I'm going to where the sun burns and the heat stays in command. Come and lay by my side, right here, to where the river turns to dust and God is never rushed. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you and the world. It seemed to make sense when Brother Santo said, oh, one more run be enough. Gonna be enough. Money for everything, silver-toed boots and kerosene. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you and the world. Oh, the buzzing think and the choking, I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I need you in the world. When I see you behind the glass, I forget that I'm in the cage. They bring me to Sunday Mass, but it never wiped the rage. Red, I love you and the world. 7 months gone and 7 years to go, Reg. I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you and the world. Red, I need you and the world.
Guys around talking kind about acquiring some strengths and good for the holiday party. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's freaking Puxley. Hello? Block? There it goes. Fish. Tibbs. Who the frick? I have a perch. I like to turn it if there's still some time to do so. Stop by Strawberry. Didn't see anyone. So 6:07. When is the cutoff for that? I don't remember. Ending. What time? 1 a.m. New York time. Okay, so he still has time. All right.
Wayfarer.
Alright. Let's catch up. Let's go way down. Those peppers with the German sounding man. With the name and description of anyone picked up from there. If you've got ongoing wrestling issues, feel free to FAO me on the law tip line or telegram directly. Deputy Samuel Ellis was walking to the outhouse from the lodge. And a bullet flew by me, fell wearing a tan coat on a white or light colored horse road south of the town. Checked in, we believe as it stands. Okay. This head down. He got held up during a bank robbery. Valentine Dess was unable to check in. He did not result the tip because there were still rangers on it. Okay. Please, when entering the Strawberry Lodge, and for that matter, any lockable door or an outpost, lock it when going in and out to ensure no lock may be left open due to negligence. Your depth of the fur is referring to the shadow of the mauling the beast of a panther that killed Malcolm. This is a sick taunt of his passing based on his history. Oh, with them. Okay. Yeah, Sunwood Beam at the Embryo Tower. She misses range of Mal. Ow. Found also some black fur on the inside of the tower. I assume it might be one of the Wapedians writing this and not completely. Why would it be Wapedian? Who Mal is. Whilst it may not be suspicious, it's better for us to have it logged with the SESD in case it has importance to them. Okay. Just wanted to remind people of the holiday party coming up on the 16th. I still wanted to do Secret Santa at the party to agree with me, and I'll draw someone's name for you. Signs of Wolfkin have been found around the crossing. Malcolm's Rest, Manzanita Post, and Tall Trees. There's history between the Rangers and Wolfkin from over a year ago. Be kind and candid with them. If anything of note or concern comes about, then make note of it and let the law tip line know. Tip was sent in by stating. Washed by the charcoal and blood that seems to be related to Fang and the Wolfkin. My advice to stay vigilant and keep your wits about you. Be careful when heading to and from maintaining tall trees. Just today I've noticed an increased grey wolf population. Along with two of the packs I encountered roaming during the day. One pack was on the outskirts near the camp just south of Kerrigan's. The other was close to the speakeasy heading at all. In all my attempt to intercept the tall trees, I encountered one grizzly and 5 to 6 wolves within the span of 20 minutes. Okay. Okay.
Hello, Ellis.
Howdy.
Oh, I've made a file for Path of the Eagle reworks.
Okay. Is it just available to us? You haven't made it public or anything?
Yeah. yeah. So it's just available to seniors. I've put like 3 parts to it. So there's my notes, your notes, and I don't know how around he's been recently, but uh, I think he's still here at the moment. But I did send a telegram to Buzz, just essentially just kind of saying, look, I don't want to do this behind your back. You know, if you've got anything you'd like to add to it, feel free.
Right.
I talked to Olive about it, and she said that was a good idea. So,
Alright. There it is. I see.
there's nothing in it right now. I just made it and then sort of kind of moved on for the moment. But
Right. Did we talk about different phases?
phases, I don't remember us talking about any sort of phases. No.
Like phase 1, they gotta do this before they move on to phase 2, and then once they complete that, they move on to phase 3, stuff like that.
I don't remember us talking about that. No, I remember us talking about a new way of doing the trial, because we were talking about doing it as almost like a treasure hunt type.
Right. Yes. I had one thing in mind of they have to do a tower run in like a certain amount of time.
Yeah, because at the moment they do. So at the moment, what do they do? So at the moment, you have to make a map for each region of the crossing, and it can be a map of anything pretty much.
For each region?
Yep, for every region you have to do it. So Chola Springs, the three it uses here is, the examples it puts in here is Herbs of Roanoke, Camps of Chola Springs, Wolf Dens in Spider Gorge is what it writes here. But the file that you have to create as a member of the Path of the Eagle, that's for every map. That's every area for every map you have to make. So it's a lot of map making.
You're talking about the checklist that everybody has?
Yes.
Okay. So to kind of alter that, if it's not already saying this, you said they could choose, like, it could be one of those things. I wouldn't have them do every region and all of those things.
Yeah, I think they should do one region as one of each of those regions, maybe. So there still is like maps that have to be made, but it is by no account anywhere near as much.
Right. I mean, like, maybe have them do every region, but only they can choose whether to do only herbs, only animal dens, only camp living.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think. Yeah, I
think having them do all 3 of those with every single region, that'll take forever.
Yeah, well, they don't have to do all 3 of those in every region. They just have pick what they just make a map of something in each region. So, you could do like points of interest in Big Valley, for example, and then like for tall trees, you could do bear dens, right? That's like
it doesn't have to be the same thing.
No, it doesn't have to be the same thing all the way through. But I just think, why do a map for each region when we could just have a map done for each county instead? So one map for West Elizabeth, one map for New Hanover, one map for Amberino, one for New Austin, one for Lemoyne.
Yeah, you could do that. I think the idea of region is it sounds like a lot just breaks it down. Like, it doesn't seem like you're mapping as much if you're just doing a region, but we can do. I think it's fun.
Because I just think, or you just pick one region within those counties, one area within those counties. So if you want to do, a map of something in Grizzlies West for Amberino, then you can do that, and that is your map for the Amberino County as such.
I would keep it actually as just like one county or whatever.
Yeah. Oh.
Just because that encourages them to. So many people looking at turn into fish. Is that Clementine?
Howdy.
Can't
I
tell.
am here to turn in a fish.
Oh, okay.
You're here to turn in a fish.
Yes.
Please hand me the fish.
Right. Right you are.
Are you the one that sent the tip in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I stopped by earlier and I didn't see anyone, so I
Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah, and you
very much.
were like 10 minutes early.
Thanks for getting back to me.
Yep.
Let me.
It actually doesn't. It actually ends at like 1 a.m.
Okay, well, just to be safe, a lot going on today. It's been a long week.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Let me go weigh the fish quick. I'll be right back.
Did you guys get a lot of people turning fish?
I actually haven't.
There's been quite a few
There's
people.
been quite
Yep.
a few, yeah.
Well, that's good.
I've been working on some, some other things, so I haven't actually gotten too much time to look through that yet.
Of course.
Okay, right. Looks like your fish has come in at 5 pounds and 27 ounces. Don't ask me if that's heavy or not for a perch. I don't know.
Well, neither do I.
I am merely a writer of paperwork, and that is it.
Right.
Alrighty, so 5.27. And can I get your name, please?
Do you need my full name or is Tibbs fine?
I need a full name and a telegram number.
God fucking damn it. I really don't like my first name. It's Kale.
How do I spell that? Sorry.
Kale.
There's nothing wrong with that name.
Everything's wrong with that name. And then Tibble.
Tibble.
I only go by Tibbs.
Yeah, put that in like.
I was about to put that
parentheses.
down. I was about to put that down.
Only call her Tibbs.
Please.
Yeah, I wasn't being. Yeah, I'm not being a smart aleck. I'm actually saying. Just for
What
the
is your
safety
telegram
of our own
number,
rangers, we don't
please?
want her punching somebody for calling her the wrong name.
Well, I'm not that violent, but, you know. It is Happy Violence.
Not that violent.
627.
She's just happy violent.
Happy Violent 627.
Yes.
Alrighty. And then just a part of
What
this here. So it is. Alrighty, that is you all added to the paperwork. I will go and get the fish sold because all the money from the fish gets added to the prize pot. If you didn't know,
Awesome.
so the money that the money that the fish sells for the butchers, that goes straight in the prize pot.
Sounds good. All right, thank you guys.
And that's it. You'll hopefully you'll hear us. Hopefully, well, best of luck to you, but hopefully you hear from us soon.
Yeah, of course.
All right, you be safe out there, okay?
You too, Ranger.
Anyways, I think having
She's winning so far.
is she?
I think.
Oh,
I think
hold
she
on,
is.
actually, I need to double check that time. Keeper's on there, but I'm just now thinking 1 a.m. might be like way earlier in the day now. Like 1 a.m. like soon as it turned to be the 7th. So I'm thinking phases. What I was saying about the having it as like the different the big regions, like the Western
Yeah, I
Elizabeth,
know.
the things like.
I know what you mean. Yeah,
The-
it's been written funny in the paperwork.
Well, no,
so
I'm just
it's-
saying. The reason I'm saying probably do that instead of just pick a region, like one of the smaller regions of like each big one. The reason I say just do the whole thing is because it deters you from like only singling out part of that region. Like it makes you like explore the whole region.
This is also a path about navigation. So really, you should be learning like the ins and outs of every region. To be fair, so
I think just keeping it as like making a map of New Austin, West Elizabeth.
See,
like
the next part of this is region guides, which is guides to the regions of Saints Crossing will be a collaborative effort between all rangers walking the path. Did Tibbet and Alfred basically write all the region guides already?
I don't know. I don't even know what that really means.
Well, there's a bunch of... Hold on.
What does it mean by region guides? Isn't that what a map is?
There's written files that's... there's like written files of all the regions. Oh, right. Yeah, there's like written guides of all the regions. Like Alfred did a guide to Big Valley a long time ago.
Like just stating what animal is and where, what herbs.
It's sort of like that.
I don't know what else a guide would be.
Guide to Big Valley. So like, it's got kind of all the specific areas and specific. It tells you in here what landmarks will be mentioned by name by locals. The problem is no one's gonna read this shit.
No one is.
It's great. I mean, look, it's great. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really good, right? But no one's gonna read this.
No. How can we revamp that? I think it's a good idea, but like a lot of it's unnecessary.
I think it needs. If I'm honest, I just think it'd be better to just scrap that off and replace it with something else. If I'm being completely honest.
Yeah.
I just think I understand kind of writing something to kind of show your knowledge of the region. I think it would be better as opposed to doing. I wonder if you wanted to do like a written guide, I wonder if you instead, if that could be no, because I guess that could be some sort of trial thing as well. I was going to say, what if we replace that with like leading a patrol of an area? And like showing off to people who aren't on the path of the eagle, like things you found in an area or something like that.
I don't know.
Because I feel like that, or if we want something written, they could just write a report that goes in their file, goes in their member file, and we view it and see if we actually think that they've kind of hit that criteria as such. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe like a survival guide almost.
Survival guide, yeah. Wouldn't that be more?
That's the same thing
Path
as
of
like
the Bear as well.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know.
I just don't think. If I'm completely honest, I don't see how that. I don't see. I understand it's useful, but I feel like the map making completely outweighs the region guides and their usefulness.
Right. I don't think it matters, honestly. I mean, people aren't going to read it. For one.
Because eventually, let's say we get a few people doing Path of the Eagle and they're actually consistent in doing it, right? And we get a few maps. I mean, we can collate those maps, and we can, or if people, let's say a couple of people end up doing bear den maps, right? In different areas, we can jigsaw them together and bam, we have bear den map of the crossing. You know, all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but
maps
that's
are
also
inherently...
Path to the Bear. I mean, that's knowing animal dens is all Path to the Bear, or at least it was at one point. I'm not sure what they're changing to now. What if we did something we could do is have them. They have to pick a day from one of our past search and rescue tip lines and make a map mapping out each location based on like the descriptions.
I like that. I actually really like that. I actually think that's, really fucking good. I do.
So I think they just take one day and they get their map and they just like, all right, first tip of the day came in for here. You know what I mean?
And they have to go and map it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually think, or see if they can find near as damn it what they think is the exact location.
Yep.
Or
just one day.
Yeah.
We gotta get the fine line of
I mean,
challenging but not like
all
annoying.
the Path of the Bear paperwork's all game warden only. I can't fucking read it. I wanted to read it to actually see kind of, make sense of it all.
I don't know. I feel like, because I know Deuce was bragging at one point, a while back, that like no one would finish Path to the Bear, which makes me think it's just ridiculously long.
He said
maybe,
it was like near as damn it impossible to finish.
Right,
but like,
and then so it made me think, well, maybe they made the Path to the Eagle ridiculously long because it's what it is.
But to be honest, when I look at Path of the Eagle, it doesn't seem like it really particularly has an end point. Is the problem? Because it's just like you make maps for everywhere. You write region guide. The region guides. It says on the region guides there's no requirement for how much an individual ranger needs to contribute to these guides, but they're expected to contribute something. What? Do they contribute one line and say I've been here and then that's it? Like, you know what I mean?
The ranger guides don't make sense to me. Like,
no, but this is what I'm saying,
yeah.
right? Is that it, and like border testing, for example, that's another one. It says that you're expected to conduct border testing, but there's no. You know what it is with Path of the Eagle? I feel like more than anything, besides the map making, there is nothing to tick off. You know what I mean? To say, like there is progression through the path. Whereas, if you look at Path of the Stag is a bunch of stuff that you can tick off and say, I've learned about this, I've learned about that. I've learned about that. Whereas I feel like Path of the Eagle inherently should be something that you learn about because it's learning about the crossing, right? But the problem is that there is no sort of like checklist for it.
I'm gonna get this horse away real quick. It's in the way.
Sure. And that's my concern more than anything, to be honest, is that when I read through Path of the Eagle, like there's nothing to actually tick off.
What if what might help when like revamping it is what if we have there's like one final test, like the trial, right? There's one final trial, but we need to everything leading up to it should be in preparation for that trial. We don't want the trial to be just completely opposite of whatever else they're doing.
This is why I feel like the current Path of the Eagle trial, as it stands, doesn't benefit actually what you learn. Because what the problem is it wants you to, the trial wants you to go out and find a bunch of landmarks, but the rest of the path doesn't specify you should be going out and finding landmarks.
Right.
And it's not that you shouldn't not know where the landmarks are, but when I looked at the list of landmarks, there's like 32 landmarks, I think I counted. there was only 2 of them that I didn't know the location of at the time.
Here's my thing about landmarks. Do you really need to know about them? Does it benefit you as a ranger to know about them?
I wouldn't...
To know where they are?
I don't know if it does. And that's
I don't think it does. I mean, the only thing you benefit is, like, if someone brings it up, like, oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's, like, the only benefit you have of it.
Hold on, let me look at...
Because you can't use it in conversation with anybody who doesn't know all the landmarks, because it's just null and void.
So... I mean, like, I look at the list. I know there's whale bones in Rio Bravo. I couldn't fucking tell you where the whale bones are, like, off the top of my head. I've seen the whale bones before, but I couldn't tell you where they are off the top of my head. I'd be looking around for ages for them. You know, like, Treehouse in Hennigan's Stead, Manteca Falls, Barrel Racing Rig. You know, it's easy stuff to find. But it's stuff that doesn't benefit us to be, like, looking for, you know. And I think this is a little bit the problem, is that everything here is kind of like, you know, for what reason would we go to Spider Gorge to look at the mammoth bones?
What if... Alright. What if we prepared something? Like, me and you wrote up something, right?
Yeah.
It's my wife. Sorry.
I did wonder if it was.
What if we wrote up something to where, instead of a scavenger for landmarks, what if we worded it in a way where it's like a tip, but not put a landmark?
I think it should be like a really... I feel like the Trial of the Eagle should be like a really convoluted tip. Because it's navigation. So it should be like a really... Like, what's the ultimate trial for navigation? A really hard search and rescue.
Right. So what it would be, what I'm thinking is, so it would go from easy to, like, hard, right? Maybe 10. If we did 10. We word it in a way as, like, not like a tip from the tip line, but as in, like, what we would write for, like, where we found them, for example. Okay.
An idea... So, go on, sorry. An idea's come to my head, but carry on.
So, like, the first one could be Central Roanoke within, probably not 30, but like 100 meters from water and next to the trenches, right? That's going to be the Viking tomb. We're not going to flat out say the Viking tomb, but that's what you're going to... Because now maybe somebody doesn't know that's what it's called. But if they think, oh, you know, Central Roanoke and then trenches, what trenches are there in Central Roanoke? It has to be this area, you know?
Yeah.
But if we did it that way, that still benefits, like, it's still relative.
Hear me out.
Makes sense.
Right. I like that, but hear me out. Trial of the Eagle. You get like 3 or 4 hours, right? Something like that. Yeah. You have, let's say, 5 search and rescues, just off the top of my head, right? You start at a tower of your choice, right? First tip comes in. You have to go out and find something out there that designates you have found the search and rescue. You know, like on the trials, how they put like a splotch of paint on something? Right, you find that. You have to go back to the tower, write it up as a tip, as such on the tip line, or on a Trial of the Eagle tip line file, as such, right? Go out to the next tip. It's essentially a time trial of, can you find these search and rescues and get back?
Okay, but do we want to word that as...
I think we're both in the same ideas as such.
Yes.
We're both kind of very similar in idea. It's just figuring out. I think the trial needs it's a trial. You're timed. It has to be about the scenario as such is you're a ranger on your own, and a a shitload of tips has come in, right? A shitload of tips has come in.
Yep.
You know, you got to go and find these people. You know, they're bleeding out wherever. You know, scenario as such, right? You got to go and find these people and bleed out, but you have to do it how rangers do it. You go out, you find the tip, you come back, you ride it on the tip line, you go out to the next tip, you find it, you come back to the tip line, and you have to do that in like 2 or 3 hours or something.
Right. All right.
It's just an idea off the top of my head, but
I like that idea. But do we want to word it as like a tip for the tip line, or do we want to like word it as if like one of us is like worth the tip or something? Do we want to make it? Do we want to have it like, you know, Northeast Big Valley, 30 meters from water or whatever?
See, part of me does want to do it the traditional way, as such, kind of like a mock SNR almost.
Actually, you know what? Let's do that because that's more. We'll do it the traditional way because that's more applicable. That requires more knowledge of the area.
Yeah, you have to have serious area knowledge to, you know, go and find people in a certain area, you know,
but
quickly.
Let's not put it in like a ridiculous like
right
1 time out of 10 spot that someone's going to be there.
I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down.
Let's start with the trial. Let's figure out the trial first and then work backwards. Because I think we'll better be able to plan things leading up to that. But everything leading up to that needs to be stuff that like gets them more familiar with like the areas. It needs to like everything before the trial needs to be preparing them for the trial. Because that's like the final test. Howdy, darling.
Howdy, Lucille. So, new trial idea. X amount of mock SNRs that must be found within a time period. But in between finding each one, you have to go to the tip line, and you have to go into a trial of the Eagle tip line and fill it out like you would a normal tip.
Correct. All right. How many do we want? Let's go ahead and propose something. Let's just go ahead and propose it.
I was gonna write. I feel like 5 in 2 hours is not long enough. I feel like 5 in 3 hours, maybe. I don't know.
Let's do.
Actually,
do you know how long the other trials are?
Maybe not 5. I could. Well, I know that
5 with increasing difficulty is what I would say.
Yeah, so you could have like McFarlane's Ranch, for example, as like 1, but then the 5th one could be like Western Heartlands. You know, just something. Let me have a look actually, because it's.
What I'm thinking is we can write up this trial and just have like Hellman or somebody else test it out, see how far they get. Just so we can make minor adjustments, see if it's too easy, too hard.
Half of the Stag, Trial of the Stag, Trial of the Stag. Trial of the Stag is 3 hours.
Alright, so let's do 3, just keep it uniform.
Yeah, Trial of the Stag is 3 hours, and you have to go pretty much around the entire state, because you start at New Austin Tower, you finish at Amberino.
How many, Okay, hold on, sorry. Go ahead, keep talking, I'm kind of thinking out loud.
Yeah. No, sure. Yeah, so the Trial of the Stag, you start at New Austin Tower, you finish at Amberino. It's 3 hours long. You have to essentially find a certain amount of, like, every fucking herb available. And then upon arriving at Amberino, you have to basically craft it into a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And I like I say,
but
it does sound kind of fun actually. I certainly wouldn't be able to do it. Nope. I'm gonna write example. I'll write 5 tips in
here's what I'm thinking.
Maybe 3 tips in 3 hours, maybe.
No, here's what I'm thinking. if we do 5 tips in 3 hours, we can have a tip for every big region. There's 5 big regions in the crossing.
That's a solid shout, actually. I hadn't thought about it like that.
Yeah.
But that's actually a really solid shout.
Yeah, so
And
we'll do that, but I mean, the tips itself will be more specified, like one from our tip line. But
the thing
is
as well.
Yeah.
Go on, sorry. Go on. I don't want to.
Yeah, so the tip will be written as in like a more specific region, like it would in our tip line. But in the grand scheme of things, there'd be one for New Austin, one for West Elizabeth, one for Amorino, one for West Elizabeth, and one for Lemoyne. So that's 5.
Indeed, that is 5. Trial notes, new trial idea, 1 in each. X amount of moccasins to be found within a set time, e.g. 5 tips in 3 hours, 1 in each region, and scaling in difficulty.
Yeah, it's something we can do to kind of be a little bit of help as we'll go from left to right in order.
Yeah, so...
Still varying in difficulty as spots go, but it's not like they have to go from New Austin to Lemoyne and then back to West, you know, it's not like they're going back and forth, they're just progressively going around the whole map.
But if we do, they must start at a tower of their choice, but they have to finish in Strawberry.
Yep.
Or they start in Strawberry and finish in Strawberry, one of the two.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, must start at a tower of choice and finish in Strawberry for the moment.
Oh, were you asking me a question? Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying start in Strawberry and end in Strawberry.
No, I was wondering if you thought it'd be better to have it either start at a tower of their choice or start and finish in Strawberry.
I would say start and finish in Strawberry. Sorry, what you said the first time did not register as a question.
No, sorry, no, you're fine. You're fine.
I would say start and finish in Strawberry, honestly. Most of the time we're here anyways, it's where we're responding from tips from.
Yeah, must start finishing SB. In between.
They can fill out the tip line paper. They fill out the tip line paperwork in one of the towers in that region, or the nearest tower, or whatever.
In between finding each tip, they must go to a tower and resolve each tip as they would a normal tip.
Yep. And what I'll do right now while you're doing that is I'll actually go ahead and make a document for that with 5 tips.
Yeah, sure. I noticed that, Lucille. I noticed that.
What?
You quickly stepping through the doorway.
How'd you go?
Hear that? She's trying to avoid kissing you, Ellis.
No. She hasn't responded to me once since she's walked up here.
I did too.
I don't believe you. I didn't hear it.
You know what? I don't have to stand here and take this.
Hey, did you send me a telegram?
Why would I send you a telegram?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, Ellis, why would your own wife send you a telegram?
That's what
God.
I'm saying. I feel so much hostility right now for no reason.
It's because we're brainstorming, Ellis. That's why we're brainstorming.
But why is she being... Just kidding. Oh yeah, I'll write this up. Better be careful, it'll freeze off.
Yeah, in this bubble.
Lucy, does going on 5 tip, like have to complete 5 search and rescues in 3 hours, does that sound possible?
5 in 3 hours?
Yep.
Yeah.
In scaling difficulty. So your first one might be McFarlane's Ranch, for example, but your last one might be like Spider Gorge or Northern Roanoke or something like that. And you have to come back to a tower in between finding each one and resolve it as you would your tip line.
Speaking of tip line.
Oh yeah.
The trial's beginning. Go.
What I would honestly, what I think we should do is it'll be scaling difficulty, but like I said, let's put it in places where it takes knowledge of like the area to like figure it out. Not like
of course.
on a random cliffside.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Like honestly, if we wanted to do Northern Roanoke, we could do it at one of the camps on like that
Yeah.
that flat like plateau area. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I think the thing is with this as well is that like if you do the trial this way, the trial is fresh every time as well. You don't have to use the same locations every time, which means that people can't like effectively cheat.
Yep.
Because we can just go, okay, well today for this trial we'll just go here, 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 and here instead.
Why don't we just go ahead and create like so we're not doing it on where's it at?
Central Heartlands.
No, have fun.
I'll go with.
I'll be around for a little bit. I'm
on duty. I'll go with. Did you put my name on it?
No.
All right.
I won't be around for too long, but I'll start writing up a senior only file.
All right. In between tips, I can write up like I can draft up some locations and you can look at it.
Yeah, just I'll probably be around a fair bit tomorrow. So I'll take a look and maybe get some stuff written throughout the day.
Yep.
So, all right. Be safe, the pair of you.
Central Heartlands. That's different.
Go up to the Cumberland border and work our way down since it's night.
Yeah. It could be up along the trails above the oil fields. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Just peachy.
Only peachy.
I mean, it's a good thing. There's no only to it.
Clay said there was a shootout at the ranch the other night.
Was there? Did he say between who?
Say what?
Did he say between who?
Law and the Golden Hounds. I'll pick it up.
Yep.
Can't go left.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody hurt out here? What's this here? Let's go here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody up here? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody up here? Anybody here? If you are here hurt, please yell out. Or show some signs of life. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? If anyone's hurt, please yell out or show some signs of life. Are they... Someone stole the moonshine? If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's hurt, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's out here, please yell out. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Senior Ranger Wade performing a bonus checks. Anybody inside? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Senior Ranger Wade performing a bonus checks. Anybody inside? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Senior Ranger Wade coming in to sweep the premises. I am unarmed. Please do not shoot me. Much firewood. Across the Ranger Corps, anybody inside? Alright. Back on the path. No, wait, it goes further up. And then over. Okay. Thanks, Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Howdy. Mind if I ask you all a question real quick? Have you all seen any, like, discarded horses or anybody injured through here?
Afraid not. Somebody missing.
We got someone's hurt out here somewhere. So I just didn't know if you might have seen somebody. Did y'all just come from Valentine?
Yeah, we just departed from there.
Did you happen to see anybody in the medical office?
I'm afraid I haven't checked. I'm sorry.
No, that's no issue. Just asking. Alright, I'll take it easy.
Good luck on that search.
Mm-hmm. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? Anybody hurt out here? Alright. A. Find the Valentine, make sure Lucille's not there before I head back out. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Oh. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Those are just bugs to be making noise. Oh! Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Pardon me. Howdy.
Anything?
No, what I'm doing now is I'm just going like from left to right, just along the area. So like from one from the western border to the eastern border, just all up and down. I checked all the roads. I checked along all the roads up here, and then the homestead down there with all the cows.
My second guess would be the railroad to the south. All those bridges.
Yeah, let's go do that. Actually, let's check the most obvious places. Railroads to the south. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like
along
along the.
from Flatneck to Rhodes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go check those, and then we'll come back. Break it, hey. There we go. Ah.
Does this place come up on its own?
I feel like it does. I would think it would. I was just checking through that blockade. Hill House.
What?
Let's check Hill House real quick. It's just right over here. Make sure no one just toppled over the edge. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Senior Ranger Wade, performing a wellness check. Anybody inside? If anyone's inside, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, coming in to sweep the premises. If anyone's inside, please make yourself known. All right. You took that ridge line there, I assume. Lucy.
Huh?
I see you checked that ridge line back there, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate Heartland's tips?
Plenty of times.
Just a few. I haven't said it enough then. I'm not sure if the snow helps or not.
As long as the sun isn't glaring off of it.
Oh, right here, right here. Howdy, fella.
A little incapacitated.
All right. A little incapacitated. At least you're conscious. That's always gets done. It's a very unfortunate, very unfortunate spot to be in coming from the direction we came. You're like hiding right behind this bush.
Oh, well, I'm lucky you found me then. Yeah, some asshole ran into me on his horse and then got mad at me and got off and pistol with me.
Really?
Yep.
Lord. You just got off and like pissed. Okay. Is this some local fellow? Oh, no, I guess not. Pistol whipped you. It's not really local style.
I don't know who he was, but I think I've been knocked out for a while.
I'm just I'm gonna clean out these cuts here, make sure there's no dirt or anything in it.
I appreciate that.
Alright, it's just water, so it shouldn't really sting. Not sting a little just because it's on the cut, but
Chili.
do you remember where you are?
I'm just out of the swamp, right? I was heading to Flatneck to deliver some coal.
Yeah, I would say you're just about out of the swamp, yeah. You're right on the other side of Dewberry. I'm just going to double check and make sure there's no dirt or anything in here. Try to see if it might need stitches.
All right.
From what I'm looking at here, your injuries are you got some bruising and some cuts and scrapes, nothing that needs stitching though. So usually in that case, if you need a stitching, I would have to take you to medical office. But where you don't, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to be taken to a medical office, or do you want to be gotten up here and be on your way?
I think I'm okay, but I do feel like I got kicked in the head by a horse.
Okay.
You might need to see a doctor anyway for concussion.
Yeah. Let's Okay. Do you want to be upright riding on the back of my horse, or you sound like you are right now?
Your choice.
All right. Oh,
Whatever's most convenient for you guys. I appreciate you coming to help.
Oh, no problem. I'll just put you like you are now, because so that way I'm not using a personal medical bag. Because we do not get those for free. And $10 a piece. So we'll take you to Valentine Medical. Is that the closest one, Lucy? Like right
I think Rhodes is.
Yeah, actually, we'll take you to Rhodes.
All right.
You probably have a better chance of there being a doctor there, anyways. But we'll take you to Rhodes. We'll get you nice and comfortable. And see if there's a doctor around that we can telegram if there's not one already there. The only reason we don't get you up now and let you go on your way is you might have a concussion, and we are not the people to deal with that.
What's a concussion?
An injury to the brain. Like if you're so say you get hit in the head and like your brain kind of bounces off your skull a bit, and kind of gets rattled around. It can cause a concussion. It's like a really bad headache.
Yeah. I guess I reckon my brain got knocked around a bit. That's for sure.
Yeah, that bush you were behind actually it completely obscured you whenever we passed you. Luckily, I looked over my shoulder just out of habit, and I saw you there.
I don't feel too lucky right now, but I appreciate it.
Lucy, let's go around the back of town. We're not, I don't want to parade this guy through the main streets. Let's take him around back. Ooh, we got a horse. Sure if it's doctor's horse or not.
Maybe my luck will hold.
Alright. Hopefully. Not seeing anyone in there, though. Hopefully there's at least one on duty.
Is it normal that I can't hear anything but a faint ringing in your voice?
I guess in tip.
Probably, yeah, go sit a tip.
Okay.
No, hearing like ringing in your ears, not, it's not really normal, no.
That'll be the horse kicking then.
Yep. Alright.
Ugh.
Sorry. Gentle as I can be. Let me get you comfortable here.
Well, at least I landed on a bed.
That's what I was aiming for. Sometimes it doesn't always work out. People slide off the bed anyways, but... Do you remember what your name is?
Yeah, it's Sacred.
Sacred. Alright.
Yeah, my friends call me Salty. It's SACHAIRI.
Just curious. It's very I've never heard that name before.
I think my dad said it's kind of like Zachary, but but from Scotland.
Ah, all right. I see.
So different version of the same name.
Different like pronunciation.
Yeah, and spelling and such.
I'm gonna take this lamp here and kind of, if you kind of shine it into your eyes briefly, just to check the dilation of your pupils.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Your pupils are a little dilated, more than usual. So that's what the. Oh, okay. Okay, that was weird. That's a sign of a concussion. I wouldn't say it's the sign, but it's one of them. So it's a good chance you might have one, but I'll leave it up to the doctors to decide that. Like I said, that's out of our realm of expertise.
All right.
Let's see if there's any medics on duty here. Looks like we got one medic on duty.
Oh, I just got to drink and eat a little bit. I was lying out there a long time.
Yeah, we got the tip out there for you. Some local fella sent us a tip of your general location, but we went to the region we were given. We started at the northern side, and you were more on the southern side. So that's why it took us a bit to get to you.
No worries. I'm just glad you found me at all. Whew. I've been knocked in the head a few times, but that might have been the worst one. Nah.
So, did you want me to, I think there's some law in town. Did you want me to get one of them for you so you could tell him about the fellow who knocked you over the head?
Nah, I don't even remember anything about him.
No.
Guess he had to be pretty mean. Pretty big.
It's very unreasonable, honestly. People run into me all the time when I'm riding horseback. I don't go knocking them over the head, though.
Yeah, it does seem kind of rude.
Lucy, did you also send a tip say we found this one?
Yes.
Good deal. I'm gonna sit over here and take a moment to myself real quick. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna grab my food.
Just, did he happen to look and see if there was a doctor on duty?
Yeah, he said there was a doctor.
Okay.
What's your name? I'm Sakri.
My name's Lucille.
Nice to meet you, Lucille. Appreciate the help.
Welcome. Sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, not a great first day here.
Oh, first day. Oh. I'll tell you what.
Okay, sir.
I got shot on my first day in the crossing.
Hey,
You got
go
shot?
get yourself a
I
suit. You
did.
sober up quicker. Damn,
How
why is he
violent is
going out
this
into the
place?
field? He's gonna freeze to death.
Yeah, I accidentally ran into a local riding a horse. I rounded a corner at full gallop and didn't see him coming.
Oof.
not telling you.
What's getting shot
Oh,
feel like?
Bones, 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 where are you?
Oh.
Marco, Bones.
Very sharp pain,
That's full plate
intense.
10 right there. He earned it and he proved himself well.
He shot me in the leg. I can't say that of all the injuries I've had, being shot really isn't the top of the list.
Really?
I've been mauled by several packs of wolves.
Several packs of wolves?
It's gotten to the point that I will actually, I'm not afraid to knife fight with wolves to protect myself.
You knife fight with wolves and have. Alright. I'm getting on the train to Cleveland. What the hell?
Cleveland. Holy
Shit. You're telling me I gotta knife fight wolves, get shot, get kicked in the head?
That's not all
This is
that.
normal
Trust
here?
me. No, that's not normal. I've been here almost a year now.
That all happened in 1 year?
Are you telling the horror stories? Of being a ranger. The horror stories.
I'm just. Well, I had to knife fight wolves before I was a ranger, so.
Oh.
You guys are rangers?
Mm-hmm.
Like Texas Rangers?
Oh no, we're not
No.
law. We just search and rescue.
Yep. Our job is to basically, when someone gets hurt, we go and find them. Hence why we found you.
Oh, I appreciate the finding and the rescuing part, that's for sure. You know, I was right next to that road all day. You think somebody would have seen me? Jeez.
You would think, yeah. Sometimes people are just have a one-track mind.
People just riding by without a care in the world. Not even looking left or right, up or down, just straight ahead.
Distracted riding. Tisk tisk.
I figured they're all in laudanum or something.
I mean, that's always a possibility, too. How long ago was that tip sent in? No, what long, but I'm just trying to keep track of time.
You're asking me?
Yeah, you sent it in.
Oh, you mean the tip I sent in?
Yes.
Like 5 minutes?
Alright. I'm just trying to keep track of time of how long we should wait before we just get a local doctor. Yeah, let's see if there's a middle of the porch, see if they know where a doctor might be. Howdy.
Howdy. Well,
Sorry, you're, what the fuck? What? What? Rip, where'd you go? Howdy. Howdy, are you a deputy?
hey, everything all right in there?
I have
Couldn't
no
help
clue.
it. Okay.
I
Well,
had, go ahead.
I was just gonna say there's plenty of us over yonder, so if you do need a deputy, we'll come right on over.
Well, I could use one. I just need to know, do you happen to know if the medic that's on duty is somewhere else right now? Like if they're busy. We have somebody that we just found in a search and rescue. I'm just trying to figure out whether we should get a local doctor or not.
Oh shit. Hang on, let me check. Do you have a name, or just if there's a local doctor?
No, just if there is a medic on duty, but I'm not sure if they have sent the tip in saying they're somewhere else, or if you all might know if they're responding to something already or not.
Let me see. Let me see if anyone's
via your tip line or something.
Yeah, let me see if anyone says something. All right, I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
I mean, I live around here, so if you have any questions or concerns, you can come find me.
Yeah, sure. What time on the 15th is it?
I'm not confused. You are.
It is, I believe. Now, this is something I really should know. I believe it is 5 Eastern, but I will double. Yes, I will check that, and well, I have Scrump's telegram, so I can message him, and then he can tell you, or if you'd like to give me yours, I can.
There's someone on the way. Doctor by the name of Dames coming to Rose.
All right. Thank you.
You on the lookout?
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Debbie just told me there's a medic on the way.
Okay.
I wish we could know that.
I'm thinking about taking this gentleman up to Pronghorn on our way back. Get him some work.
Uh-huh.
Hope either Clay or Thomas is at the ranch.
Are you new to the crossing?
It's his first day.
Oh, all right. What do you do you have anything as far as like in terms of money or anything?
I spent a lot of time yesterday mining coal, and I got a bunch of coal to sell and a job to sell it in Flatneck. That's what I've been working on.
All right. Do you have a decent horse or anything?
No, I don't know how to ride a horse.
Okay.
Were you walking to Flatneck?
Yep.
Determined.
Oh, it's not that far. I mean, what?
Lay down.
Half day's travel?
Lay down.
Honestly,
Sorry,
yeah, I'd
let's
rather
give my
walk to
dog a smooch.
Flatneck than some other places in the crossing, but so you're carrying all that coal on you.
Well, that's what I got a strong back for, right? That's what my mom always used to say.
We'll get this doctor to look at you. We'll take you to Flatneck so you can do your delivery, and then we'll take you to a Pronghorn Ranch. How's that sound?
All right. I've never been to a ranch before. Do they what do they do? Train horses?
At Pronghorn we have some cattle and stuff. We take care of chickens. We feed chickens and shear. We have some sheep that you can shear. Cows to milk and some crops and stuff.
Oh, so it's like a farm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
We'll get you out of that coal mine.
It does sound better in a coal mine.
Yeah, you're cattleman, so can you fire rifles?
Never had the pleasure.
I'll be right back while we're waiting on the doctor.
I don't hear ringing no more.
That's good. There's a medic already on their way, so we'll just wait for them to get here and have them check you up.
All right.
How are you doing on like food and things like that?
I'm pretty good. Luckily, I had some corned beef on me in a canteen. You said we're in Rhodes?
Yes.
Oh, some guy in Saint Denis told me to avoid this. I said it was full of crazy ass rednecks.
That's Valentine.
Is it? Oh, okay. He said both.
Oh, okay, yeah, Valentine for sure.
That's the That's worse.
Yeah. There's always something stupid going on at Valentine. Someone just wrote in that might be a medic. Howdy.
Veronica here, hello. Hello, sir, I'm Medic Veronica. I've got a call in. May I take a look at you, yeah?
Sure. Hi, Veronica.
Hello.
We found him on the side of the road. Apparently he had a horse collision with somebody and the fella got mad and knocked him over the head.
Right, let's have a look, see, so. What's your name, sir?
My name's Sakri.
Secretary?
Yep.
I did I checked his pupils when I got here. They seemed more dilated than usual, but that's,
Right.
I'm not an expert, so that's all you.
Yeah.
I see some cuts to your faces there and some bruising, yeah?
Yeah. I got hit by a horse, I think.
Yeah, as far as his wounds go, I just cleaned them. They didn't look like they needed stitches to me.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
That's good. Let's have a look. Let's see if they're deep. Let's see what the blood is like. Okay, they look to be fairly shallow. Not bleeding at all, which is great.
All right.
I'm gonna go. Let me go send a tip that we're going to be escorting him, so people know why we're not back yet. Okay, brush.
Oh.
Whoa!
Pardon?
And then
Yes. Very nice. Thank you, Annie. You look very festive. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be at the house very soon. All right, we're heading back. All right.
All the law runoff.
What's it?
I asked if all the law ran off.
No, think there's some at the office.
Des Demon A.
I might go get one of the horse steeds out of my bank real quick. The Norfolk. Might ride him around for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one? I think. I love you. Unfortunately, I have to do this. Look at that. Oh. Nuts. I don't know. What should I? I guess. I hate this. Pretty good. daggone snow. Can't see a daggone thing.
Yeah, it's my second day, I guess. I spent most of my first one lying on the ground out in the heartland.
Hi.
Oh,
Yes.
it's not here. Yeah.
I should give this apple least to this fellow, or just give it to a recruit.
You'd have to teach him to ride first.
Can't be bothered. I'm putting it up.
I appreciate it.
Bop, bop. Bop. Boop. Bop. Nyong.
But after that, I'm gonna get to the life, alright? Yeah, appreciate it though. Thank you very much. Alright. I'm up and at 'em.
Alright, you ready to go to Flatneck to finish your job?
Yeah, hey, you know where I can get some water here?
Right back here. There's a sink along the
Oh,
nope.
here?
No, it's in there. No, it's not in there. It's right down that way.
Appreciate it.
Good. No, I'm good. How are you? I was getting out of your
Okay.
way.
Oh, anything I can help you with? Oh, good.
Oh, no, I was just waiting on him.
Oh, you're waiting on that man, Sakria, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely chap. He's only been here a couple of days, so yeah, he's got rather nasty. He's got his eyes quite purpley bruised, a few grazes to the head, and maybe mild concussion. So you're gonna take him out somewhere.
Yeah, he doesn't have a horse. So we're just going to take him to Flatneck to so he can finish this job that he's picked up.
Oh, he doesn't have a horse. I'm sure I could get throw him a bit of money to help buy him one.
Yeah, whatever. We'll have to teach him how to ride it first, but.
Oh, doesn't know how to ride one. Oh well, bugger that then.
I've only ever lived in the city, really. Well, on the port, I guess.
Oh. Seems to be crashed.
Channel switched.
Some grazes and make sure you don't have to come back. So yeah, get yourself learning. Yes, we salute each other. Yeah, you gotta get that money and come back and tell me about your horse. I'll be able to help you out. Put a coat on, it's raining, Zachary, for heaven's sakes.
There's no, like, trolley car here to get around?
Trolley car you'd find in Saint Denis, my dear. You can't run a trolley car in.
How do you get from, like, town to town?
How do you get to town 2 feet in a heartbeat, darling? You could always contact the Saints Crossing Transit Authority and perhaps they'll pop you about on a wagon. They're very charming people. They look after us. Isn't that right? Have you met the Transit Authority folk? They're quite lovely. I loathe trains myself. I think they're disgusting, filthy things. But the Transit Authority folk...
They're so loud.
Yes, they're loud. Some of the people on them are very loud as well, too. But I'm sure the rangers would have a contact there. And, say, hey, got a wagon, can take me about in. I'm new to the crossing. Make you feel nice and welcome, yeah?
Yep, we know a few people.
There you go. They know people, and their people talk to their people and my people. All right, take care. Mustache.
You too.
Thank you. Have a nice day. So everyone just rides horses everywhere here? Wow, it really is the Wild West.
Yeah.
Which one you want to get on the back of?
I'll hop up here. I just jump up.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, we have horses, but, they're like carriages. Or buggies.
We have, you can rent yourself a buggy, too, if you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just can't do it, here in Rhodes. There's only certain places you can rent buggies.
Oh, got it. There's no business here that does it?
No, the closest one is Saint Denis. But there's places throughout the crossing that you can get a buggy from. Just Rhodes is one of them.
Mostly Saint Denis, Valentine, and Blackwater are the main ones.
Yeah, you can get one at Emerald too. But it's not really a town.
Oh, it's a ranch. Oh, so there's a lot of ranches here.
Yeah, there's quite a few. So when we take you to Pronghorn, we'll show you that there's a board that gives you like lists of chores and things, and then they'll pay you for them.
Oh, all right.
I would, me personally, I would highly suggest learning how to ride a horse.
Yeah, I guess I don't have a choice, huh?
Unless you just want to save up a lot of money for a wagon, and they're really expensive.
I mean, aren't horses expensive? You gotta like feed them and get their hooves tended to.
Still not as expensive as wagons. A
Yeah,
good wagon is
well,
like
yeah, I guess you gotta have horses
$11,000.
to pull the wagons anyway. So
Yeah.
Either way, you're paying for the horses.
There's not really a whole lot to riding a horse anyhow. This horse is different. Okay. The key thing with any horse is you just got to. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. You just gotta respect your horse and not be afraid of it. First and foremost.
They are real pretty.
They'll be your
All
best
sorts of
friend too if
different
you treat
kinds.
them right. This
Yeah,
horse
this
that
one's
I'm on right
golden.
now is this horse is a little bit newer, so I'm still trying to get him used to everything.
Oh yeah, what kind of horse is that?
This is a Norfolk Roadster.
It's beautiful.
I don't think it's too expensive of one either. I can't remember the price of it. I want to say, I honestly want to say it was less than $200, but I might be wrong. But besides those things, as far as actually controlling the horse, you just take a hold of your the reins here is what you hold on to. It's how you kind of steer them.
Okay, so it is like a wagon.
Yeah. Just
I
one
guess that
horse.
makes sense. They're both attached to horse bits.
Mhm.
Thing about horses is they'll definitely go the direction you look in. They have that sense.
Huh.
Yeah. And it's, I think horses are honestly easier, like a single horse is easier to control than multiple. Because like with multiple horses, it takes a little bit longer to turn because you have to, like, all 2 or 4 horses have to all move at the same time, and one horse is just one horse that you're trying to turn. But I guess as far as controlling it, you use the reins to steer, you pull back on the reins if you want the horse to slow down. You give the horse a little kick in the side to get him to speed up.
And horses will definitely go some places that wagons will not.
Oh, I bet that's really useful for you, huh? As a ranger?
Oops.
All right, there's a bit of breathing room. I'm getting to like this horseback thing. It's kind of fun.
Let's move over to the side here. We got people coming up behind us. Let's go, keep going. We'll go down this hill.
What kind of horse is this?
The Mustang.
If I were you, I'd get I wouldn't get a super fast horse, and Mustangs they're pretty fast, and they can they have like rambunctious personalities. I would get you something that's a little more steady. Starting out with, at least.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Appaloosas are pretty good.
Appaloosas?
They're called Appaloosas.
They
You'll
named
see-
after that mountain range? The Appalachians?
I'm not sure actually, but when we get the pronghorn here, there's sometimes wild Appaloosas around the area, like wild horses. Some are Appaloosas. If you see a horse that's like brown, and they're typically the ones you'll see out in the wild are brown and white, with spots. A lot of them have like they're called blanket coats, so like their lower half will have like spots on it, while their the front half will be just a solid coat.
Take you through Strawberry first, which is the closest town to the ranch.
So where'd you move from?
Oh, sorry, I may not have been shouting loud enough. I'm from California. I grew up on the Port of Oakland.
Mm.
My dad was a longshoreman.
Excuse us, sir. Welcome to Strawberry.
There's a waterfall in town? It's like a painting.
We have telegram office, general store. The ranger lodge is on the left across the river. Doctor's office. And sheriff's office.
And a jail. Everything you need.
The hotel right here. On the right.
Here's hotel.
And the lodge up here is really nice. Has a few rooms you can sleep in.
That's not too bad, fishing 4 steps from your bed.
Gold panning spot on the right there.
Gold panning? You got gold here?
Mm-hmm. There's 2 places in the area actually. There's that one, and then there's a creek near the ranch that also has a gold panning spot.
Yep, you can find little gold pebbles that sell for, how much do they sell for again? General store.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
It's either $1. I think it's honestly, I think it's just $1. But getting enough of them, it adds up. Where's my rifle?
Holy shit! Look at that thing.
It's an elk. Oh.
Oh! What the frick? What is that? That has to be a grizzly. What the frick?
House there. Little guest house.
Need anything?
Nope.
You okay? I got real close to shooting you there. Sorry.
No, you actually shot the wolf off my arm. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I thought that might have been what happened.
Yeah, because I went to kick it. I was like, oh, it's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that
Good.
Ellis?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad we caught you. Need any bandages or anything?
No, I'm good.
Glad you showed up when you did.
Yeah, there was a freaking grizzly bear just wandering inside the fence line.
Oh shit! Well,
I
glad you saw that.
Yeah, you might see it. I didn't see it. I killed what I saw, but I'm not. You know what I mean? I can't really see it. We brought somebody with us. We're actually on duty right now, but we found somebody on a search and rescue who's like brand new to the crossing. He just moved from California, so all this nature is very new to him. But he didn't even know how to ride a horse. So we thought y'all might be able to help him out here.
Hell yeah, yeah. All right, let me go. Let me go talk to. Well,
he's over at the board over there.
All right. Hey, Clay, come here. We have a newcomer to the crossing. He needs a little help.
Yeah, I was telling him he's come from
bully him?
He's come from California, so all this is like very bizarre to him. All this country. Like, he's never had to ride a horse before. So.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy. Welcome
How
to
you
Pronghorn.
Pretty good.
That's good. You need anything or you have any questions?
These nice people brought me up here and told me I could get some work here on the ranch. So,
hell yeah,
I'm here to do it.
All right. Well, we'll put you to work for sure.
All right.
Yeah, you just posting off the job board. Make sure it says Pronghorn. And then if you need any food or water, you can come talk to either one of us. I'm Clay. To my left is Rooster Callahan.
Howdy.
And
All right. Nice to meet you. My name's Sakri.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Sakri?
Yeah, Sakri.
All
it's
right.
like Zachary, but with S's.
Oh, Zakri. Got it.
Yeah. But my friends call me Salty.
All right. Well,
which would you prefer?
Yeah, would you prefer?
Yeah, Salty's fine. Yeah,
Salty sounds good. All right. I didn't want to, just think we're best friends now. You're Salty.
No, it's all right. hey, if I'm working at your ranch, we're friends.
Alrighty. I mean, that is pretty true. But yeah, you need any food? Oh, you already said that. Never mind. But yeah. But just go ahead. Need any help with anything? We'll point things out. We got your back.
Yeah, we know the ranch like the back of our hand, so don't be afraid to ask.
All right, nice to meet you, fellas. And that's Clay and Rooster.
Correct.
Yeah. All right.
You could also
cool.
take our telegrams off the job board if you need it.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Contact us for anything. It's fine.
If you, for whatever reason, decide that you want to go somewhere else and you're done working here for the night and want to, I don't know, leave the ranch, seeing as you don't have a horse, I would definitely suggest waiting till daytime before trying to walk anywhere.
Okay.
And also, just throwing this out there, we were about to head to Valentine. So if you wanted to leave at that time, you could jump on one of our horses and we'll take you wherever you want to go.
Oh, wow. Thanks. That's a really nice offer.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, I got a list of chores here to do, so I guess I'll get on that. And I appreciate all the help. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem at all.
And especially, thanks for finding me and bringing me out here. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
What are your names again? Sorry.
Lucille.
Lucille and
Ellis.
Ellis. Nice to meet you. Oh, my grandfather's name was Ellis.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ellis Wade, and that's my wife Lucille. Yeah.
All right.
So,
well, lovely to meet you.
Just saying that because some people call me Wade, and it just might get confusing.
All right.
Yeah, that confused the hell out of me when I first met you.
Well, the people called me Wade.
Yeah.
So the story behind that is when I first came to the crossing, I would introduce myself as Ellis, and people would be like, Alice? I'm like, no, why would my name be Alice? So I was like, you know what? Call me Wade. Forget this.
Yeah, they used to think my grandpa's name was Elvis.
Oh, Elvis is a good name. I like that.
They just insert the V.
Alice.
Out of nowhere.
Alice?
Yeah. It gets crazy sometimes. Sometimes I'm real happy that my name is Rooster. Other times not so much. But for the most part, people get it.
Is your real name Rooster?
Yes, sir, indeed.
2?
Were your parents chicken farmers?
No. I mean, yes, we had chickens, but we weren't primarily chicken farmers. It was mostly my mama said that I was always up before the rooster and the sun. So called me Rooster.
You're just going to be hiding back there?
Yes, I am. Every day. Up bright and early.
I know what you're thinking. No, this isn't a new horse. I
It's
bought
not
this
on
horse a while
purpose.
ago. I just don't really use
It's
it.
just how I am. Ever since I was a
beat you
baby.
to it.
All right, guess I'll get to work.
It's supposed to be a freaking
All right, get to
horse,
it.
but
Strawberry,
it
I'll be
definitely doesn't
careful.
look like a female to me.
All right. Thank you for bringing him here.
Nice meeting all you.
Watch out for the wolves.
Oh, yeah, wolves. and
Always
bears.
watching out for wolves around here.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. We've gone a while. I don't even know if anybody else is on duty.
We get back. I need a moment.
Alright. I think I have an idea for like Charlie's like main horse. Okay. I like the Mustang, but they're really short and it bugs me. I'm thinking I'm going to get the gray, not silver, but the gray Turkoman, the one that has like the raccoon looking eyes, the black around their eyes. I'm thinking I'm going to get that. And with a red mane and tail. That's what I'm thinking. In my head, it looks really good. Like not like that really bright red. It's like that deep red. Not like the real dark one where you can't like it barely looks red, but like the deep red. At the Wayfarer. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Where's it at? Oh, Sawyer's. Off duty.
South Central Big Valley.
Put me on it. You can join me
Near
after
water.
if you want. Okay. Hey, what time did the do you mind doing the paperwork for the last one we were just on?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. South Central Big Valley near water. All right. South Central. No. Oh. Okay. Near water. All right. Let's go up and down Hawkeye first. It's right here. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ow. I want a lantern. Posture check. Oh, thank you. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. Named it Tater Tot. He didn't like it immediately. Sold it. Oh, you didn't like it? Why not? See, I didn't like this horse either, but I've realized it was because of the mane and tail that I had. I had like the like pinkish mane and tail. Oh my gosh, this is the worst time for the fog to roll in. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody heard out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt? You know what? Hold up. This area right here, I bet you somebody got by wolves. I bet you anything. Wait, was that hot micing that? Oh crap. Probably. I bet you anything somebody got freaking attacked by wolves. Is this nighttime? It's nighttime, so it's probably somebody got attacked by wolves, right? Somebody definitely got attacked by wolves. I reckon, yeah. Or they got chased by a cougar. Excuse me. There's the horse. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Oh, I don't like this. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt? Please yell out. Oh. Where are you? Is that a rock or a person? Rock. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Please yell out. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. What? Anybody hurt? Am I blind? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt out here? I know bloody why. Oh, great, not the sun. Fantastic. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt? You all. What's that? Holy rock. I'm blind. Are y'all seeing them? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? I see it. I see it. What was it, wolves?
Goddamn wolves.
All
I
right.
can't stand my legs tore up.
All right. All right.
Thank you. I wasn't sure that fella on the road was gonna find nobody.
That was probably me. Well, I'm sure you saw me.
There's a guy I sent on the way to send a message to him.
Yeah. Yeah, he got the message to us. I think your horse is way over yonder.
I appreciate the help. I ain't gonna be walking back to town on a leg like this right now. What's your name, feller?
My name is Ellis Wade. I'm a senior ranger.
Thank you, Ellis. Should have asked for me. I appreciate you saving my hide.
No problem. All right. I'm gonna flush out these wounds. It's just gonna be with fresh water, so it shouldn't sting too bad, but it is a wound, so it might sting it a little.
I felt worse. I don't think the initial bite was much worse. I don't know why they ain't finished me. You should have seen it. Wolf knocked me over, chewed up my thigh, and just stood atop of me. Front two paws on my chest, just staring me down. I guess it was just a territorial thing.
Yeah.
They wasn't thinking I was food.
Yeah, or it could have been trying to stop any other animals from getting to you. Kind of like
there.
it was, kind of like you were his food or whatever. They didn't want anybody else getting at you.
Maybe they went and chased some other fella down the road. You might see blood down there. I seen a guy shooting him, but he ain't hearing me when I was hollering at him. Killed the 3 wolves that got me.
That explains why there's no wolves around.
I'd never seen no wolf stand on top of my chest like that for about 60 minutes, just staring me. Staring right in my eyes.
Alright, this leg wound's definitely going to need stitches, so I'm going to put some gauze over it, pack them a bit to keep them from bleeding, and then wrap them up and get you to Strawberry. And I'll send a tip in. There was a medic on duty about like 20 minutes ago, so hopefully there still is.
I'll be fine without stitches. They'll just scar up good. Just wrap it good. Help me to my feet. I got a place to be anyways. I'm already late as it is. They probably thinking something happened to me on the road.
Alright. I will get you up here if you promise to see a doctor whenever you can to get that stitched up.
I'll see one when I get a chance.
Is your what's your horse look like by chance? I might have seen it.
Brown, big son bitch, Hungarian half-breed.
I think I might have seen it over on the other road here.
You got started off. Wolves came down the road as they're going towards them, and then a horse pinned between the wall over there for that reservation.
You usually don't do
ran
this.
This way,
His
as I jumped off my horse, the wolf jumped on me.
It's to his discretion.
Goddamn son of a bitch. I'm headed to Valentine, so I'll see a doctor there when I get there.
All right. Just so you know, you're not, you decided for me to get you up now. Is that your own discretion?
Yeah. Ain't as bad as getting shot, I think. How my leg look? I didn't look past the pants and the rips too much. There's a lot of blood.
Yeah, it's actually not bleeding too bad, surprisingly, but it will need stitches. It's definitely, you gotta, it's, they definitely went to town on your leg. It doesn't look extremely bad, like you won't have use of it, to me at least, but I'm not a doctor. We're only trained to stabilize people to get them to the doctors.
I appreciate you saving my hide. I do.
No problem at all. It's just my job. It's what the Rangers do.
You're a bunch of good folk.
Your horse ran really far.
He's a big, fast son of a bitch. I suppose. All right.
If you want to wait here a second, I'll bring your horse to you. Or you might be able to whistle for him. It's over down that way. Yep, here it comes.
Come here, Cliff.
That's a little. Alright. Anything else I can do to help you?
I'm just fine.
Alright.
Make my way to town.
Alright.
What's your name again?
Ellis Wade.
That's right. I appreciate the help.
Yep, no problem. Your name is Jebediah Smith? So what's
Jedediah Smith.
Jedediah Smith. Okay.
Smith. S-M-I-T-T.
Alright. Just for our paperwork, I just want to double check. Alright.
I appreciate it.
You take it easy.
All right, Cliff. Let's go out of here.
He almost sounds like King. Yeah, usually, Wade he didn't word it as a question, like an option, but, he chimed up anyways, or the fellow chimed up anyways that he just wanted to be left, or picked up there, so it was kind of like, that's why Wade clarified, it's like, alright, well, you not going to see, me not taking you to a doctor, and you, want to get up here, is at your own discretion, so whatever happens is on you. I do that like on an out of character level because I know some people are they're trying to get to like an RP scene or something and they just need to get there, kind of thing. So I try to when it makes sense to just be able to get them up if they need to. Oglethorpe. $838. $838. $838. $8. EST. South Central TV. Water. Ellis. Wade. Yes. Time. 8:59 p.m. EST. Exact location found. Cliff Edge. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm trying to envision the map. On south side of what's it called? Fort Riggs. Fort Riggs. Wolf attack. Jedediah Smith was attacked by wolves, sustaining injuries to his leg. He is seeking medical attention on his own accord. Yeah. You know, I'm not really in the mood to listen to ambiance. I'm kind of in the mood. Jesus. Oh, thank you. Startled me for a second.
I saw Sawyer was on duty, but don't know where she's at.
Neither do I. Maddie's on duty now, too. Sit down for a second. Gotta finish my food. Let me see. I'm kind of in the mood to just like listen to a playlist. Hold on.
Could you move out of the way?
I'm lonesome but happy. No one cares where I go. I'm eating stuffed crust pizza. At a dime. And these old worn out jeans. Made brats. That's good. That sounds good. I like brats. I like smoked sausage too. Only people who are watching the VOD will hear this music. On the flip side, people who are watching, only people who are watching the stream will hear this music. That will not be on the VOD. On the flip side, people will hear me singing to absolutely nothing on the VOD, so. I love your singing voice. Said no one ever, but thank you.
Howdy.
There's Maddie.
Shit's above the door again.
I like this song. Oh no, this is a good song. This is a killer. I love this song. Excuse me.
Ian. Oh. You should next man. This camera angles suck.
That wasn't a sneeze. I think it was a cough. I don't remember sneezing. It ain't me. What? Hey, come here. It's important.
What's important?
I love you. Oof. Not happy. Not happy. Baby, that's not happy. No. This is the last one I'm doing. This is going to take forever. Alright, it's no, I'm gonna buy water. The frick? Why does she have an eye patch on? What happened to her? There's a E13 against it. Do you want to come?
Sure.
Come on. Close. All right. Your saddle's loose if you want to fix it real quick before we get going.
Yeah.
Hope, I don't have any more food. Stop bumming. Saddle's
Really,
loose. So that means sometimes if you're riding next to somebody and you get the prompt to like be able to jump onto their horse, that means their saddle's loose. And the reason why we tell them that is because you're not supposed to be able to do that. Reason being, it messes up like your riding and stuff. Like it forces you to like ride at a certain pace. Like it forces like the horse to want to try to keep in pace with each other. It's like really annoying when trying to ride in formations. I'm probably gonna lay my head down after this tip. These tips are never fast.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the posse thing, basically. Yeah, basically.
You sleeping at these then?
No. What in the world?
I'm joking. You said lay down after this tip, so.
Well, we gotta come back to new paperwork, do we not? Freaking snakes, I swear, burn them all with fire.
If we could, we would.
Alright, do we want to go from east to west here, or like start at these and then make our way west? Or do you want to check like around McFarland's first? McFarland's is about as far east as you can go. Right, as far west in that section, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, let's start at McFarland's and go. We'll do left to right.
Sounds good.
I don't think it's Stillwater because it didn't come up by water. So I don't think it's the Panther. Unless it just chased somebody. Oh, this horse is so pretty. Like in the rain. Saddled horse. Alright. Lanes crossing Rangers. Let's check the. It could have ran from. Maybe. Hold on, I gotta stop this. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt? Shouldn't be too close, I would assume.
What'd you say?
Hold on. Cougar. Where from? I heard the cougar. Trying to figure out where it's coming from, though. I was saying that I feel like we would definitely, if they were where we are right now, they would definitely come up as McFarland's. Woohoo! Hello. Oh. Where were you going?
out of my voice.
Oh, I hear you. There you are.
Hi, Ellis.
Howdy. That's a lot of people. Daggone, what got you?
The cougar? What else?
Oh. Cougar was in the garden whenever I got here.
I know. I was trying to take care of it on my way back.
I had a feeling that was your horse.
Yeah.
Let me go get her.
Okay. I swear I'm okay. I'm just pissed.
What? Right. Water. Your stitches that you had seem to have been popped. So.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, so those will have to be redone, unfortunately.
Yeah. Fuck. Ow. Shit's cold.
Yeah.
So hi, Ellis. How you doing?
I'll do great. You'll make 3 for 3 for me today.
Three for 3. Found 3 of 3 people you were looking for.
Yeah.
Congratulations. It's always a good feeling when you find the people. So you're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate you calling out because you're wearing white and green, the only 2 colors that are out here.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
Alright, looks like these are going to need stitches. So, this might
No.
Yep. Alright, so I'm going to, you know the drill.
Just don't tell Hillman. She tells me not to get hurt. I get hurt.
She knows that's an unrealistic ask of someone in our work.
Especially for me.
Yeah, I feel like every time I've seen you for the last, month, it's like you have stitches and for some new reason.
Yeah. What can I say? I'm turning into a quilt. I'm so patchwork.
Let me grab your hat.
Thank you.
Alright.
Is this Tito? No, this is Trigger. Right?
Yeah, that's Trigger.
Hi, Bubby.
Probably should have put you on the back of my horse, because now Trigger's just going to be bumping into you the whole time.
That's fine. I'll just lead him along with hay cubes. That's right, I got the emotional support pony since Blackfish is the emotional capacity of a fucking rock.
To Blackwater we go. What are you freaking out about? Oh, Trigger is booking it.
There you go, buddy. Come on, come on.
Rangers, good, because there's a body on the table.
Just propping my legs up. You there, Lucille? Lucy Goosey?
Yes.
Okay. We're real quiet. It's weird I said something. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's a beautiful sunrise. Favorite color?
Favorite color is orange.
Yeah. Orange like prairie poppies and orange like sunsets.
Also bright orange.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I never see you wear the color orange, but I guess if you wore that color orange, you would be able to see it across the whole crossing.
Oh, I used to wear it. I had my shirts that were orange. It's not my coat. I guess I gotta get back to wearing bright colors. Ugh. There's a good boy, Trigger. You have another hey key, baby. There's a good boy. Oh, he is. Yeah, I will spoil him. Look at him, he's being so loyal.
That's a first. Alright, I'll go set a tip in.
Alright.
Holy crap.
Yeah. I have to give it back at the end of the season.
None of you would happen to be an on-duty medic, would you?
No, but what's wrong?
We found somebody who had been attacked by a cougar.
I'm an amateur surgeon.
Amateur surgeon.
I don't like those two words together. What's your name? Connor. Be smarter, Connor. Come on. Deputy, I think we should probably get moving. Come on. You too.
Gosh. East.
There he is. Mr. Wade.
Yep. Y'all gonna be getting there for a second.
What?
I said y'all gonna be good in there for a second. Let me go see if there's any
Yeah.
law in town.
Is something happening?
No, not here, but I just going to tell them there's a big group that we passed on the way here.
Alright.
Howdy, anybody inside? Senior Ranger Wade. Howdy, is anyone inside? There's all kinds of horses here, and there ain't one person inside. Joking? Yeah, what the world? There's gonna be 3 horses here, but nobody here. What? Make that make sense. Howdy.
Howdy. We currently have a bank robbery about to go down. So.
Oh, fantastic.
My apologies.
No, it's fine. Are
There
we?
will be martial law shortly. Yes.
Okay. Oh, great. Fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, apparently there's a bank robbery about to go down.
Oh. That would explain the matching outfits.
Yeah, so we might want to... How are you feeling, Sawyer? Would you be able to move the
I'll
strawberry?
be alright. Yeah, I'll be able to move Strawberry.
Yeah, I figure we might just move the strawberry and then send another tip to medics here that we move there.
Alright. Did you send a tip into
I haven't sent the tip into Warner yet, no.
I can do that if you want.
I'd rather not, because I don't know if this group has taken a hostage yet.
Alright. Oh shit, motherfucker!
Yeah, no, I don't think they need one.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
let's just yeah. I don't think they need a hostage at this point.
No.
I'm not a bank robber, but I'm pretty sure if they already blew the thing up, I don't think they need a hostage anymore.
That or they already grabbed one.
I was wondering why there was no deputies in the office. I went over there just to tell them about the group that we passed on the way here. Like, I literally had no description. It was just to tell them that we passed a group of, like, 5 on the way here. That was it. There's freaking 3 horses outside the office, but not a soul in there. I'm like, what? What? Why is there 3 horses out here, but nobody here? That explains why.
Well, you didn't get to cross Blackwater off the list.
Daggone it! That was my chance. I should have stayed in the telegram office longer.
What?
I have a running joke that I've been taken as a bank hostage at Valentine and Rhodes, and I said I would only be okay with being taken as a hostage if it was in Blackwater. Just to mark off the trifecta. I get the heebie-jeebies anymore if I stay in a telegram office for too long.
Yeah?
Yeah, I always feel like anytime someone walks in, they're gonna rob me.
Yeah, that's fair. I usually just keep my bow on my back and put my guns on my horse whenever I go up there.
Yeah. I mean, I've customized my sidearm to, like, look at the least amount of flashy as possible. But... Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna run us into that tip real quick.
Out of this one.
Howdy. I need a new medical bag. Is there medics on duty? Yes.
I know, I'm coming in.
Oh, I was just checking to make sure there was medics on duty. And I wasn't just
Alright.
sending tips to the void. But there's two medics on duty,
Yeah,
so I'm
No.
not familiar. Veronica's, I think she said her name was earlier.
Oh, Veronica. I love Veronica. She's a riot. You're gonna hate her.
Yeah, well, she has a lot of energy.
Yeah.
But they'll probably, I mean, honestly, they're probably, unless they hadn't left yet from wherever they are, they're probably going to go to Blackwater anyways. So that's where
Yeah.
the first tip was set to, but at least the medical tent's just right outside of town, or right, like, inside of town.
Yeah. Blackwater's also, being robbed.
Yeah.
I've never heard dynamite being used for bank robbery.
Oh yeah, they have to. A lot of times people use it to get into the safe doors, because like it's sealed shut, so they have to use dynamite to blow it open.
That is extremely interesting.
Yeah, trust me, I would know. I've been used as a hostage twice.
Well, one day I'll be used as a hostage. It'll be exciting.
Yep. If that ever happens, I wouldn't. Unless it's particularly
Wouldn't
violent.
be too proud of it.
Well, no. But yes, but I wouldn't freak out about it or anything, because the
No,
most
I
important.
understand.
Yeah. The most important thing to remember if you're being taken as hostage for a bank robbery is that they're 9 times out of 10 not going to do anything to you, because if they do, then that's going to hurt their chances of being able to get away. You're just there to make sure they can get out of town.
Yeah, that's fair. What a strange system we live in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm gonna go do the paperwork real quick.
All right.
Lucy, ow. Lucy, are you doing the paperwork?
Yes.
All right.
If you can tell me what time that tip came in.
Came in.
I already resolved it.
Yep, it came in at 9:13. Came in at 9:13, and then we got to Blackwater at 9:36. That's when I sent
Thank
the
you,
tip in
sweetheart.
saying that the tip was found. No problem, darling.
Did you ever get a chance to read your telegram?
I did. That was very nice. I loved it. I might. There's 2 medics on duty. I might go ahead and go to the ranch and lay my head down if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
All right, and then you can join me whenever you're ready to.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I love you. Be safe getting there, all right?
Love you too.
All right. Watch for wolves on your way there.
Same to you and the bears.
Yeah.
And the dirty, scummy criminals.
You said the what?
Dirty, scummy criminals.
Oh, yeah. All right.
No distracted writing.
Well, you'll be back here, so I won't be distracted.
By the way, Sawyer stared at my butt the entire time we were in that office. Thank you.
Well, at least you got a pretty good view. Anyways.
Go to bed.
Yep. Oh, thank God, Maddie's not out.
Don't let the bed bug fight. Stay warm.
Stay warm. Oh, I forgot I got the dog today. What? You say something to me?
Huh?
Oh, I thought someone said something.
No.
Alright, I am going to go ahead and go back to the ranch and lay my head down, but Lucy's still around, and
Alright.
I've sent a telegram to medics, so hopefully they get here soon.
All right. If not, I'll just let the local doc see me.
Yep. Alright, you take it easy.
You too, Wade.
You medic
Is there
by
still a
chance?
patient here?
Yes. Yeah, sorry,
Sorry.
we had to move. Happened to be a bank
Yeah, I was
robbery.
about 2 minutes behind you, and then my horse got stolen, so it took a second to get up here. Sorry.
No problem. She was attacked by a cougar, so
Hi.
she has a bite wound to her shoulder. I think she has previous stitches that may have been popped, and
Okay.
stitches for her newest wound.
Understood.
Yep.
Really
Yep.
sorry to have to meet you about this. My name's Connor McNamara. I'll try and get things cleared up.
Not law. Always want to put law. Alrighty. Was I in the wrong thing this whole time? Oh no, no one. I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. I'm confused. I don't know. I think I was in the wrong Discord the whole time. Alright. Where's Horse with No Name? I want to play that. Horse with... I'm gonna try to get the pronghorn for this ends. Oh! Oh, poor turkey. Have a good night with you too. Through the desert on a horse with no name. You freaking prick. What the frick? It is daytime. Holy crap. Oh shit, think about it. Will you stop launching? Run away. I'm really trying to get back before the song ends, daggone it. What? No. No, no, no. The frick? What? What? So confused. Been through the desert on a horse with no name.